hold onto your butts.
Yup. What about them kids?
You kids, get off my lawn.
And what's going to happen?
You die. She dies. Everybody dies.
Yeah. So,
That's some bullshit, Carlo.
but we're going to do it anyway. So you can see no lossless scaling. I do have up in the upper right-hand corner the FPS, GPU, CPU usage, and latency as reported by NVIDIA or the NVIDIA drivers. Basically what we're doing is we're running, we're not running any upscalers. We're running a native resolution 3440 by 1440. We're running the mod list as it is 2.4.1. Nico Expereince. It comes with a frame gen that was created by Doodles. It's EMB frame gen using FSR or FSR3, which is open sourced. So that's available on the Nexus, not a paid mod. So, and we got rid of reshade. So no RTGI, no paid mods there. So no paid mods at all. I did add a bunch of voice files from Fear TCB Discord, and I did add a bunch of armor files that you can get off of Patreon, but they're all available for free. None of them are paid. And we're playing a long playthrough of our character Raven. I think we're over 90 hours into this playthrough. I think we're doing Dark Brotherhood stuff currently. We have to go take out Cicero. I believe we're at the Dawnstar Sanctuary. I need to crank up my volume a little bit. There we go. Now we can hear what's going on. So let's hit continue and see where we go. We actually had a nice long stream last stream, and I think we did have one crash, but I caused it. I caused it by trying to transform into one of the Wrath of Nature creatures in first-person view with improved camera. It didn't like that. So I did put something in the README saying, hey, this is a known issue, don't do it. So that's how we deal with that. Because I don't think I can fix that one. So yeah, we are here with Ombjorn. We need to reset our HUD to be on at the same time. So let's take care of that really quick. Pretty simple. Come down here to Immersive HUD. Activation. Click on that. Hit X again. Now they should be lined up. And there we go. Everything's lined up. Perfect. Let's go get Cicero.
Is life's greatest illusion.
Where you cut a lady in half. Oh no, Innocence.
Innocence, my brother.
Better arm ourselves.
Oh,
I love his dialogue. I
Careful
want that
movements.
bottle of wine. Give me the bottle of wine. There we go. Oh, we'll skip on the ale.
I always were offended. Always stickler for details. Get it? Stickler. Oh, I slay me.
Stop that!
Ow.
You're still alive. Respects the listener's abilities, of course. But could you at least slow down a bit? Not what I used to be.
Lights out.
Chilly. You'll enjoy this. Not an original part of the sanctuary per se. Let's call it a forced addition. Forced by what? Oh, come and see.
That would affect.
All right. So Cicero attacked that harlot Astrid. But what's a fool to do when his mother is slandered and mocked? Surely the listener of the
Hey now, play none.
Cut your arm off. Surely the listener understands.
We'd be dead by now. Maybe we'll just forget about this. Be bygones. What do you say?
What's in the coffins? Empty. Empty. Empty, empty. They're all empty. What about that one? Empty.
Guess I have no choice but to kill you.
Death by Twin Blade. Oh, there is something back here,
Nothing
though.
worthwhile comes easy.
So locked chests have keys. Where do you think this key would be? There's a shovel. Oh,
Done being nice now, gonna put your lights out. Just to give Adonato something.
Bunch of skulls. There's a bucket, no key. Where would the key be? Shovel, bucket, ink pot, basket. Shake it. No key in there either. Uh-oh. Oh. What about that bucket? No key in there either. Well, I don't know where the key would be. Crud. Oh, we're close. It's got to be the other way. Oh my gosh. Your lockpicking skills sucks. Got it. I don't know where that key would be. It's just bone meal. So we're not moving forward. I've had this problem before. The only way I've really found to solve this is to save and reload. Now we have our step forward attack again.
If it's any comfort, I do feel slightly bad about these stupid lizard coming my way. But please, tell me that hulking sheepdog is bled to death. No. And now we come to the end of our play. The grand finale. You caught me.
Hey, what's
I
up, Murphy?
surrender.
Cicero's madness, yes. Should we kill him or do we let him live?
Oh, you prefer to listen, eh? Of course, of course. The listener listens.
A joke. A funny joke. I get it. Then listen to this. Don't kill me. Let poor Cicero live. I attacked the strumpet bastard. I did. And I do it again. Anything for our mother? Return
You've never
to the
played this
pretender.
quest? Wow.
Tell her I'm dead. Tell her you strangled me with my own intestines. But lie. Yes, lie. Lie and let me live.
So now we can either kill him or let him live. We're gonna let him live because we know about Astrid. Although we're not supposed to know about Astrid, we know about Astrid. The great pretender. So we're gonna let Cicero live. Somebody's got to take care of the Night Mother's body, so... And it ain't gonna be me. I ain't doing it. Cicero can have that job. Love the sky and the reflection off the water. Alright, what else we got to do over here? Okay. So I'm guessing... we got to reforge the amulet. We need to go to this place. Need to go to that place. Why don't we head over here? There's some things over here we haven't done yet. We haven't been to Dishkin Yal. So let's place a marker there. And we need to go south and west. So that's where we're gonna go. Kitty! Got a pet muffin. Good kitty. Meow.
You don't want to be bothering me.
Oh, I don't? Okay. I guess I don't. Alright, should we see if fast travel actually works? Yeah, why not? Let's see. No carriages at the moment. Okay, well, we can't see if it works. Guess we're running up the road. We're getting cold. Kind of stand here, stand over by this girl, warm up. 20:44. It is 8:44. Almost 9 p.m. Got plenty of light though. The northern lights are lighting up the sky pretty good. Let's go this way. Get there a little faster. So yeah, don't transform in first person. I mean, werewolf is probably okay, but the ones from Wrath of Nature are not. We need to go south.
You murder. I liberate.
This one hit slammed her. And then she exploded. That's kind of creepy. We got a bunch of undead. And a ghost. We're going after the ghost. That guy pretty tough. Okay, cool. We'll do this. Got an ebony sword. Alright, well I wonder what that ghost was getting into over here. Container of Fate. We'll take that. Worth 15 grand. Should have been worth 15 grand. That's Morthal. Should we go stay at the moor side? That's Morthal. Oh, big crab. Can I climb this? Sure can. Cool.
You have your reasons, I have mine.
Look at the colors.
Well, we're gonna go stay here at the moor side. Then we'll continue going down south
Finally.
towards Y'all.
Someone comes in. Kick off your boots, stay a while. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with. I got nothing but time these days.
Well, aren't you the pretty one? I bet all the men chase after you.
Alva.
Did you know the bard who used to play here had a voice like broken glass and fingertips like the knob of a carrot? Sometimes the old goat would venture outside, and when he played, the animals in the marsh would start screaming. I miss the greenskin. His name was Lurbuck, and he was the greatest sodding bard in all of Skyrim. Goodbye.
Yeah, I killed him.
Welcome to the moorside. If you need anything, I'll be around. Good to have a customer.
Ingards, a woman of your sizable assets should not be without protection from the local ruffians.
Is there a story behind that burned down house?
Krogar's house? It burned down not too long ago. It's a real pity about his wife and kid. The screams woke half the town. Most folk won't go near it now for fear it's cursed.
To keep men from doing what I want.
How did the fire start?
Krogar claims it was a hearth fire. Some folks say Krogar started it himself.
Aye.
With his own wife and child inside?
That's what they say. See, he's living with Alva now. That started the day after the fire. It ain't right moving in with a new love the day after your kin die like that.
And of course, they can't prove he murdered them.
Nobody wants to have any...
Aye. Our Jarl would sure like to know if he did, though. Might even pay to find out.
Krogar doesn't have to know if we sit together. Or drink together.
Any news or rumors floating about?
Here, take a look at this.
Stay clear of the marsh.
I'd like to rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Something's got to be done.
When the time is right, friend. When we're sure.
The longer we wait, the worse it gets.
Let's talk about it some other time.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
So what was that? Stay clear of the marsh? Couple of skill books. Should we try to yeah, let's start a new study. 12 hours, huh? No. I think we're just gonna sleep. She sleeps with her potions.
Do you like magic? Valiant says I'm good at learning. I like learning about magic.
We have a stranger's note, huh?
Yes?
Have you seen my mother? I'm still waiting for her to come home.
Yes?
My mother and father died years ago. Valiant takes care of me now.
So we can go up there. Let's place a marker there, and then we're going to go off that direction.
I asked Valiant if someday I could learn from the mages in Winter, but he doesn't like that idea.
Is that Valiant?
If you stand before me to accuse me of sacrificing, I have done no such thing, nor do I intend to. I simply wish to live my life in peace. All right, then.
He's kind of grumpy. I need a death bell out here. Who's this?
What you want, stranger? I don't have time for chit-chat.
I wanted to meet the one who braves the marsh.
And I am honored to meet one so thick as to think this pond is a marsh.
Forgive my impertinence. I would simply like to know your name.
And the politeness continues. Perhaps I am speaking with a noble. My apologies, my lord. Ha ha ha. Don't worry, traveler. I meant no offense. There are simply so many bandits here in Skyrim, and such few persons of character. As for my name, my clan once knew me as Anumla. But fighting folk called me the Swamp Knight.
Tell me how you got the name Swamp Knight.
Well, it's a short story. I carry a sword. I'm from the swamps of Black Marsh. Do you need me to continue, or can you piece it together from here?
There's obviously more to it than just being Argonian.
You're a clever one. Saw right through my glib response. All right, I'll tell you. But it's a long story. So you might want to sit down for this one.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
I was hatched in a small tribal village, lost in the swamps between Thorn and Hellstrom. In other words, in the middle of nowhere. As the hatchling of a small and pitiful clan, I couldn't afford to travel to the city and train under the guidance of the tribal guard.
Don't Argonians travel inside giant worms?
Ah, you speak of the rootworm. Not a preferred method of travel, on account of speed. Smugglers prefer the secrecy, however. Nothing we were involved with in our little neck of the swamp.
What are your plans going forward?
As opposed to going backwards? I haven't thought about it, but your company makes me long for the old days. In truth, I only came to Skyrim to rid myself of that urchin. Now that I'm here, maybe I'll adventure for a bit. Or maybe I'll forge a new legend, right here in this adorable little puddle the Nords call a marsh.
Okay, well that's another interesting NPC we could take as a follower that we're not going to take. Let's go... We need to go south. Quite a ways south. And west. That way. We got a ways to go. What's up, Queen? And there's Fort Snowhawk. Which means we're almost up to Miko's shack. In the road. There's the road. I'll follow that for a while. Cruise through Frost River. Bunny!
I'm going to find whoever did this.
We'll go up to Dragon Bridge and then we'll cruise up next to the river here. Gonna hop the fence. Screw it, just hop the fence. Don't worry, bother opening it. Better have both them daggers ready. Okay, let's see here. We've been there. There's another one over here, isn't there? Let me head that direction. It's a forgotten crypt. That looks like trouble. Somebody's firing something at him. Oh, he's firing at me. Think you're all
I can
that?
take a lot more than that. There's a fine line between brave and stupid. You're tough.
Can't fit through there. What's this guy doing?
You have so much to lose.
And I thought if you looked at them, they turn you to stone. Kind of like a basilisk. Alright.
We end it here.
You're pretty fugly.
About time I introduce myself.
What's up, Gears? No, I don't think so. Rafala says you die.
May you
I
find
agree.
peace.
Eat my arrow. Still twitching. So we're going down this way. We're going to get the pommel. We're also going to get a bow from Dushkin Yal. We're also going to see our favorite ghost. And get another Ethereum shard. As we go, we don't want to go north. We want to go south. We need to cross this. What's the book? Withershins. We've been there. Looks like we're going this way. Bigger weapon.
That's the best you can do. I'm warning you. I'll rip you apart.
I die for my people.
Well, you did die for your
You
people.
packed one hell of a hit.
Good job. Bunch of dead Imperials. They had meat. 23 damage. I think I'll pass. Is that a halberd? Okay, I think I know where I'm at. Oh, I know who that is. But I don't have the writ of passage yet. To get his fork. He's just out in the wilderness forking around. Car washing was good, although the little nick in my windshield became a crack, so now I gotta replace the windshield on my car. It's alright. Feces occurs. And both the cars got cleaned.
Who knows?
So that's
I
good.
might spare you.
Okay, he's probably not going to attack me because I'm chosen of kind. I'm looking for... Kesh. Kesh should be up here. Yeah,
things just got very real.
They're not going to attack me because I'm chosen of kind. There's Perrite. Yes, the incense. Bring to me a deathbell flower.
Ah, a wanderer, yes. No, pilgrim, perhaps. You have come to commune with Perrite, taskmaster, and blighted lord, yes.
May I commune with Perrite?
Not everyone has the stomach required to entreat my lord. But Kesh likes you, friend. There is a way Perrite may speak to us, who will take him in. If you wish to commune with him, we'll need the incense.
Tell me about this incense.
Yes, the incense. Fetch for me a deathbell flower, 1 silver ingot, a flawless ruby, and some vampire dust. Then I will show you how.
We can do that. I think we got all of that. I don't know, why are we carrying all this? Fetch for me a deathbell flower. I think we have one already in our inventory, don't we? Yeah, we got 4 of them. Silver ingot. Do I have a silver ingot? No. A flawless ruby. Silver ingot. So let's look at vampire dust. And then we go take out our Chendor. Oops. I needed that. Deliver.
You need something?
I have the items you requested.
Go get them, Angel.
Ah, have you? Let Kesh have them. Yes, this will create a fine view. That should be. Now, inhale deeply.
Breathe deep, mortal. I would have you hear me well. So let these vapors fill your lungs.
What is this? Have I been poisoned?
In a sense, but no more poisoned than a fool after too much wine.
What do you want with me?
I have watched you for some time, you know. The decisions you've made intrigue me. And I wonder if you are the proper agent for a task of mine.
What task?
I sent a blessing to Mundus, a wasting plague that infected a scattering of Breton villages. One of my monks, the elf or Chendor, was sent to gather these afflicted. He shepherded them into Bathardons for me, but has since lost his way.
Stretch it out.
I will not stand for betrayal. I want you to go to Bathardons and kill Orchendor in my name.
What would I gain from this?
The pettiness of mortals. I had almost forgotten. I can grant you a powerful token for this task. An escutcheon of Dwemer capable of shielding you from both the spell and sword. Return when the elf lies dead, and it will be yours.
I've made my decision.
Good mortal. So you have, mortal. Go now. Kill Orchendor.
Orchendor. He's over this way. Nobody here. Let's go get him. Orchendor. Alright, take it easy, Queen.
Quiet as a breeze.
They don't need to die. We'll just pickpocket them. Oh, she woke up.
I'll stay here all day if that's what it takes.
Running away from you.
Sharp as can be.
Periite, heed our call if you deem us worthy.
What's that?
Easy with the language there. The old floating dagger trick.
Keep your eyes and ears open, my brothers and sisters. Orchandor needs us to keep vigilant while he convenes with Periac.
You think you stand a chance?
Matter of fact, I do. I can take all you afflicted out and steal your stuff. Pull the lever, Crunk.
You're no match.
Do you even have motive?
Do.
Quiet as a breeze.
Take out the wizard first. Stand right there. Oh, you weren't close enough. Headshot.
Come on.
This isn't personal, just what needs to be done.
We are routed! Fall back! Cannot test you. Do your work.
It all comes down to this.
I'm sorry to wake you, my brother. I have a request from Orchandor.
Yes, what is it?
He requests more barrels of...
Practically a trap magnet.
Take that soul gem. Take that one too.
Huh? Always been.
Now you're mine.
Divines await you.
Oh, beheading. Nice. They had 100 gold. Is that a pool of water? Looks like water. It's got a reflection like water. Now you're mine. That's what they say. Should we take the high road?
Smooth, operator. Gotta keep my wits about me.
Oh no, we fell down. Oh no! Oh no!
Always ready. Out of harm's playing it smart.
Get out of there! Get out of there! Okay.
Failure's not an option.
We ended up in a spot we should not have been. This is the way down. Oh, we've already been here. We fell off of that. Let's go back up. A little sniping.
Your final hour. That's what you get, friend.
Huh? Oh, it comes! I knew it.
Survival of the fittest. I don't make the rules. Nature does.
Can we even bother? Okay, we can bother. Don't want it. Don't care. Oh, hey. Because you got in my way.
Here we go.
God damn you! Now you're mine.
Quit throwing rocks at me. I kill you. Heavy armor. We don't use heavy armor, so we don't care about that. we can take the high road again.
Leave us.
You dare challenge me?
I dare, I dare. Take the rooftops.
I'm the weapon.
Oh.
Stop that!
Nope, not gonna stop. You die, she dies. Everybody dies.
What was that? Come on, now you're mine. Ha!
The Nimwit's been dealt with. A valiant effort won't be enough.
Dirt and rubble everywhere. This is all a mine. This is not a mine. I don't understand.
Just standing there watching you die. You're not dead yet. Yeah, you are. Wake up this morning and find out that there's some tropical development brewing in the Gulf out of nowhere, and then hits South Alabama without warning. Wow. Well, hopefully you're okay.
Cometh the hour, cometh the champion.
Yeah, well, unexpected things always happen. This morning I had a 10 a.m. dentist appointment with my son, who's autistic and nonverbal. So I was supposed to meet his caregiver and him at the appointment. So at 10:05, actually 10:09, I'm sitting in the waiting room, and I have been for, half an hour or so, and they're still not there. So I give her a call, and she answers the phone and goes, "Oh, well, I had a family emergency." And I'm like, "Well, why didn't you call me and let me know that you couldn't make it? And why didn't you give me enough time, so that I could come and pick him up?" And then I would have dropped him off after his dentist appointment. I said, "It's not about me, it's not about you." But yeah, apparently that, when something happens in somebody else's life, Rule 4, they drop everything, including all their obligations, that they're getting paid for, by the way. And that just means nothing anymore. So yeah, I didn't have a great morning, but I had to apologize to the dentist for them being late, which was no fault of my own, because I even called and reminded them of the appointment on Friday. I sent a text message and reminded them of the time of the appointment, where the appointment was, and everything else, so they could get there. And they should have let me know, But, so things happen without warning all the time, is my point. And you get good at what I call damage control. So the bottom line is, I got a hold of her, she got a hold of somebody that could get Nathan there. I apologized to the dentist for us being late, asked him if it was okay, that they're on their way, and we would be, be there shortly, and he said yeah, so they finally showed up, and then my son got the quickest teeth cleaning of his life. The dentist was in there and didn't take any breaks, just in there, got it all done, because he had another appointment at 11 o'clock. So he had like 15 minutes to get it done. But the good news is that my son got his teeth cleaned, and the dentist got paid, and they still made their 11 o'clock appointment, and, But yeah, things happen you don't have control over. So you do what you can do.
What are you doing? You're not supposed to be here. Ah, yes. I see it now. The Daedric Lord sent you, didn't he?
Yes, Periite wants you dead. He didn't say why.
You want to know why? Fine, if you insist. I hated dealing with him. Hated having to answer to him. Oh, it took years, but I earned my way to the top. And finally, I'm in charge now. Ah, yes, so much power. And you know what? It's all mine. What's done is done. I don't regret it one bit.
Well, I was sitting in a waiting room and responsible for paying for the appointment. So, although it was out of my control, I still had to worry about it.
What are you really doing here?
That's none of your business. I'm a busy man, and I don't have time for this sort of frivolity. Now, time to die. Here! You dare challenge me?
You get points for effort.
Oh, we got him. Couldn't get away, could you? Oh, that's Adros. Can we actually dress up like Adros? No, not really. Sort of. I like my armor better. Well, send some of that water over this way. I live in a desert. All the hills are... They don't call it the Golden State for nothing, right? People think it's because they found gold here. But if you live here, you realize that that's the color of the hills. Well, until there's a fire and then they're black. But before they're black, they're like a golden brown. Because all the grass is dry. Love it when spring comes along because then everything turns green again, you know? Well, California is pretty much a desert. Except for like Northern California, you got more rain up there, but Central Valley and everything over where I'm at is pretty dry. Okay, where is Emeralda? That's too cute, baby.
I know, I walked out there and I was just like laid out.
Okay, so I can tell by the image space that Emeralda's around here somewhere, so we need to go back and find her. She's probably got another quest for me. Otherwise, it's going to be stuck on this screwy image space here. Where is Emeralda? We got a dragon up there. Yeah, but we're stuck in this image space because of Emeralda. Where is she? where she's at. Which kind of blows because it's the game's. I mean, we can move around, but the game's going to be kind of stuck till we talk to her. Can I wait? See if we can wait and see if she catches up to us. Alright, where is she? There she is.
As a champion of Kinnereth, you are to lead a life of humility, honor, and devotion. But it seems this is too much to ask of you. The goddess's kindness, though vast, is not without limits. Cease this life of crime at once, or forever lose your title.
Understood.
Consider yourself warned.
Okay. It's okay, I kind of want to kill her anyway. Where is Period Shrine? Over there, way? Might be over that way. Yeah, that way.
Well done, mortal. All things are in their order. A powerful token or chain of dreamers, capable of shielding betrayal from will be punished, and your obedience is rewarded.
I'm not your
and
puppet.
Yet, you have done my bidding. Why? I wonder.
What happens now?
Go, seek your fate. I will be watching. And perhaps we will meet again afterwards. Embrace order and hard truth, mortal. Goodbye. can I assist? Swift hunting.
Okay, so we did that. We want to go south. Like pretty much straight south from where we're at. Squirrel! We gotta pass by Kolskager. This is Kolskager. Reforge the amulet south. That way.
Should have avoided that. Just saying.
We almost got run over. Emerald. Bear, whale, snake.
many souls to restore.
Sneak up on me. So I'm wondering if this is the ivory one. Which is Eagle, Eagle, Dragon. Be that one. Well, we probably need to drink some booze. And let me take this text message really quick. I'll be right back. Alright, cool. Oh, so much going on. Okay, we gotta deal with these people. Oh, we've got a bad guy just standing there to start off with. Why don't we take him out? Oh my gosh, he's got 2,000 hit points? You gotta be kidding me. He's level 50. Now we gotta take this guy out too. Alright. Now we can deal with these guys. I think we might need a bow.
You murder. I liberate. Dead on.
Alright, one down. Who's next on the agenda? That guy.
Prepare for liberation.
Two down. He looks pretty big and mean. Do we have to take him out up there? What's with the buckets? Alright, well, we reforged it. That was a little janky, but it worked. Wow, our armor rating is 1368. No wonder we're badass. Maybe we should get rid of some of this stuff. How come our armor rating's so high? That's 249. Alright, well, I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to try to get rid of some stuffs. I think the first thing we're going to do is we're going to save the game right here. And then we're going to jump into the staff. We're almost at 98 hours. We're at 97 hours currently. So we're creeping up on 100 hours of playtime on this character. That's pretty good. Let's go dump some stuff off. Alright, we'll start right here. Scrolls. Shelf. Books. We need to read that. Now we can dump it. So we're looking for weapons and armor we can get rid of. Don't need that, don't need that. We're keeping all of this stuff. What about armor? Don't need that. Okay, so we're going to start getting rid of some of this stuff. So that's actually better. So we have one necklace. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, health, magic, and stamina by 30 points. That's probably a good one to keep. Kind of like that one, but so there's our amulet, and then that's one ring. We can keep one more ring. Stamina we're going to get rid of. Magical regeneration. Where's our health regeneration? See, that one's pretty good though. So now we have 2 rings and 1 amulet. We still have an armor rating of 1368. We'll do that. 2 rings, 1 amulet, 1 circlet, earrings. We like that. We're going to run with that. See what we got here. We've got some poisons and stuff we can get rid of. We don't want to be overpowered. We do run unlimited rings and amulets, but we're kind of trying to curtail that ourselves to not become like overpowered. Do have some really good poisons though. Nine. We'll probably get rid of a couple of those. Get rid of a couple of these. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that, and keep the skooma. Alright, so now we're going to look at food. I don't think we have... Okay, what about unique items? So let's look at unique items. Well, we're done with that. We're done with that. We have a lava's token. Let's get rid of the heavy thing, which would be bones. Or scales. Alright, how are we doing on firewood? Because that is also pretty heavy. We have branches, don't care. We have 4 firewood. We actually need 4 more. So now we got enough for 2 fires. What about garbage? This is our garbage container. That's garbage. Okay. This is gems. Food. How are we doing on booze? 1 apple wine. Let's go to 2 of those, 2 of those. Get rid of the mead. 2 of those. Let's look at food. We're looking at catfish. That's better. Soul gems. What do we got? I do like them stacking like they do. That's much better. We'll get rid of like 5 of those. Get rid of like 4 of these. That's pretty good. Let's go deal with ore and pelts. Can you dig it? 221. I can dig it. Let's boogie. Pick it real good. Bow of burning. No. Uh-oh, did we just get stuck? We may have just gotten stuck. As we tried to do that in first person. Okay, now we're back to third person. Let's duck under. Yay, we got out. Okay, cool. Well, at least we didn't get totally stuck there. Yeah, I was sort of stuck, but I got unstuck. I don't know, we're doing pretty good today. We're 1 hour, 58 minutes into the stream, and we haven't crashed yet, or gotten to a place we couldn't get out of, so... That's pretty good. 2 hours straight, you know. And we're at about 97 hours, 30 minutes into this character. So we're creeping up on 100 hours. You don't think I'm stuck anymore? You are very perceptive, my friend. Here, check this out. Yeah, he's my buddy. Should we set him up as petable? Let's set him up as petable. I want to be able to pet him. I mean, it's not going to happen for very much longer, but... so let's go to immersive interactions, settings, no target, oh my gosh. So we're chosen of kind, so animals like us. We got all of the aspects: earth, nature, water, shock, shadow, frost, fire, and we're a werewolf. So we haven't started the werebear thing yet, though. It'll be a total shapeshifter. Let's go this way. I do like the wolf a lot because he's pretty fast. Faster than a horse. A little difficult to steer, but you kind of get the hang of it. What do you want to bet?
Mercy!
Take you out as a wolf. Then we'll switch back and loot you. Iron claws. Dr. Craw! No, not Craw. Craw! That's what I said, Craw! Not Craw. So that kind of evened up all my skills when I got rid of all those other things I was doing. What am I doing? No, 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 yes. Okay. So 280, 290, 285. They're pretty equal. I think the next one's going into Magicka. I don't know if we have enough Magicka doing this to actually cast these things, so let's find out. So if we have those, then we do this. We don't have enough magic. Oh no. Wait. Don't have enough magicka. So we do need to cheat a little bit on the magicka. Let's go back in here. And what did we keep? We kept Sniper. Magicka regenerates faster, and that only increases it by 30. So we can get rid of this ring. Or unless we have a... We're going to try to keep it as one necklace and 2 rings. So I need to find a ring or a necklace that does magicka. Well, I guess we could enchant that one. That one, shock resistance, magicka 28, magicka 28, I need magicka, okay, that's magicka 28, we'll take that. I wonder if we could do better than 28. That does 70. Alright, well let's try this first. It's not the best looking. How come that's not set up? There we go. But does that give us enough magicka to do what we wanted to do? The answer is yes. Okay, let's try this. So instead of that one, let's put this one back on. And then let's see if we add... We can take that ring off. And we'll put on this one as 28 points. Is that enough? Let's see where... Yeah, okay, let's try it. Okay, that's enough. Is that enough for some of these other things, though? Let's try this one next. I would say that's enough for that. What about this one? Our magicka's regenerating pretty quick, too. Alright, well, we're going to do that because I really like this circlet that I'm wearing. And I don't want to give it up. Just, I like this style. Let's see if we can enchant. Oh, do we have an enchanters? Let's mess around with this. Conjures, regeneration, healer, night, true shot, water breathing. That one does 10% stronger. I wish I had something better than that. %9 stronger. Alright, let's take a look in here. And where is Fortify Enchanting? Alright, we're just gonna grab everything, screw it. So where is Fortify Alchemy? We don't have a Fortify Alchemy. Daedrath's Eye. Wow, okay. Let's not do that. %7 stronger. That's garbage. Resisting fire? But only 7% stronger. Alright, that's not gonna work for me. Juvenile mud crab, that's okay. We're gonna leave the juvenile mud crab there until we're back by Rift and we don't need to be carrying it. Pygmy sunfish, yay! So yeah, now we're running this game without any paid mods currently. So that's pretty good. And you can see I'm running the well, you can see the FPS is 97 up in the top corner. So we're at native resolution 3440 by 1440, no upscaler, no reshade, and no, you can see I'm not getting any ghosting around the character when I move around quickly, because I'm just using the EMB frame gen that you can get from okay, that's you can get from Nexus. I'm not using lossless scaling. The bear should not attack us because we are chosen of kind. So yeah, he's our buddy. But we haven't been to Dushkin Yal yet. I think we are. Ooh, squirrel over there. Let's go get our bow. We are bloodkin though, so they should like us. They should let us in here. Burguk. That's where I left the bow.
Hush now.
Breaking in. There's a dragonfly down here I want. Why? Because this is where it is. Yeah, some bloodkin I am, huh? Down here stealing stuff. Okay, we're leaving. We got what we wanted. Should we just hop the fence? Just hop the fence. Got the squirrel. Should we go talk to Two Tails? Go grab the bow I left over here. This might be a little bit of a battle. See the green glow? That might be a little bit of a battle. Was that Sawchill? That's Sawchill. Sorry, Sawchill, don't want to talk to you. What's up, Jason? Yeah, that... Oh, dude. Really?
Nothing better to do. Huh? Oh, hello.
What are you...
Should we take Satchel with us?
You heard me. Who are you? And what are you doing here, approaching me like that? Quest? Interesting. Are you a knight or something? The quest does not involve me, yes? Why did you approach me? Okay. Well, I'm fine. Thank you. I guess not everyone is gold in these gold lands, yes? I guess I appreciate your kindness. Okay, wait. Now that you're here, whatever the reason, I don't really care. Would you be interested in answering a few questions for my book? Yes, just interviewing people along the way. I like to, you know, study them, see what people think. Oh, okay. You too. Just return if you change your mind. Hello again. Would you like to answer my question?
Oh my gosh. She's not gonna leave me alone. What's up, Wolfie?
Oh, yes. Well, as I was saying, I am just interviewing people along the way to my home. I like knowing where... what people think, yes?
She is.
Great. Tell me, what is your favorite type of place in Skyrim?
Somewhere all alone. No, somewhere with lots of green. Close to rivers and lakes.
Rivers or lakes, Riften has a huge lake close by. I guess you like swimming? If you like sea too, Solitude literally has a dock close to the Sea of Ghosts. So, do you like Riften or Solitude? Yes, I guess I'm not good enough to... Well, thank you anyway. I'll write it down. Thank you. You may leave now.
You downloaded her
Or
and
if you
you're
want
like,
to talk,
oh my
we
god.
can do that too.
Yeah, she kind of follows you around. Usually what I end up doing is I have to like click on her and disable her.
Alright, I understand. Thank you for answering my questions again. Dokivala, stranger.
Bye.
How can I...
Oh my gosh.
You. Goodbye, stranger.
Bye. I want that bow. I want that. And I don't care about the Argonian name known as Two Tails. He's dwarven born. Okay, we're booking. Maybe we can leave her locked in the tower. We're gonna leave you locked in the tower, Satchel. Yeah, I've got Ari. Actually, I have an Ari replacer too. It was done by Cold Sun. I like Ari. Ari, Caden, Satchel, Anya. There's 4 or 3 other of Cold Sun's creations I have installed also. There's a Red Guard. She seems annoying too. Ari, yes, well they talk a lot. You know? Even Caden talks a lot. They all talk a lot. They got a lot to say. It's kind of fun when you get them all together and then they start talking amongst each other. And then Inigo, of course. And the one that I really like, I really like Khajiit will follow, because there's 4 different Khajiit that come with that one. Which Makara's story is probably the best. Bakai is pretty easy to get. Nanak is pretty easy to get. He can shout, Nanak can. And then there's Sarik. So those are the 4. And where am I headed now? I want to go there. And I don't want to go there, but I need to go there. So why don't we go south and we'll go do that. Going up. Best eye adaptation removal mod? I don't know, you can tone it down in EMB. I just tone it down in EMB. So if you come into your EMB, you should have eye adaptation here. Well, if you think something's overwriting it, check it in SSE edit and see what's overwriting it. But yeah, I just adjusted here for day, night, interiors. So I can tweak it however I want for the eye adaptation. And then I don't know if it's part of the... I added onto it. That's sky, skin, God rays. Okay, that's not it. So I added this pre-pass shader. It's by, I don't know, I would say Addys. ADYSS. This one's available on the Nexus as well. So you can grab this whole pre-pass shader and add it to the code. You don't use EMB? Well, that's the easiest way to control it. Just turn it off in your settings. You use Bethian Eye to adjust your settings. You should be able to turn it off completely in Bethian Eye. Or if you go directly into your INI files, you know, Skyrim INI and Skyrim preps.
That's assault. I can take a lot more than that.
So why don't you use EMB? It's not as heavy as some people would have you believe. If you tweak it. Plus, if you use EMB, you can get EMB frame gen and double your frame rate anyway. So let's say you're only getting like 50 frames a second, so you install EMB and it drops you to 30 frames a second. Who cares? Because you're going to be outputting 60 frames a second, which is better than the 50 you had to begin with. And now you've got a bunch of effects added on top. Because like right now, indoors, you see I'm outputting, if you look at the top, I guess it would be that way. Straight up. Okay. FPS 91, right? So I'm getting like 91 frames a second indoors with no paid mods. This is just stuff you can download from Nexus.
You choose death.
We really don't want to go that way. We want to go this way.
Please, turn back before it's too late.
That's our favorite ghost there. Yeah, so what I'm talking about is if you come here and you go into performance, you see that I've got frame generation is enabled using AMD FSR 3.1 frame gen. Okay, so it's turned on. It's enabled. And I've got a variable refresh rate set up for it. But that's part of EMB. That's a mod you can get for EMB, and what it does is it's doubling my frame rate. So if we look at, hold on, let me do this. This will be easier for you to see. So we got an FPS counter, right? We'll turn that on. So if you look at that in the upper left, you see it's 36, 37, but then look in the upper right and you'll see that it says FPS 75. So that's what it's doing. It's taking that 37 and it's on this side. It's taking the 37 you see over there. It's doubling it to what you see directly above. So what you see above is what it's outputting. And that all happens within EMB. So I can turn around and I'm not getting any ghosting. And it's outputting, 75 frames a second. Without any paid mods. So I mean, why wouldn't you?
What are you still doing here? Let me guess. You're here for the treasure, aren't you? Just like all the others.
I mean, Doodlezoid did a great job with it, so.
Who are you?
The name's Ketria. was an adventurer. Raided ruins like this for nigh on 20 years. I was on the trail of something big. It led me here, and I didn't make it.
Your name sounds familiar.
Oh, you read the book, didn't you? The Ethereum Wars. That's how I ended up here. I can't rest. Not until I find the... But it's hopeless. I died here, just like all the others. Turn back.
I won't give up
Turn
that
back
easily.
Before you become the next... I'm not going to talk you out of it, am I? I know.
So yeah, running,
just like you once.
over 80 frames a second indoors and running
if you want to reach the
around
summit,
60 frames a
you're
second
going to need some
outdoors.
help. You
So,
want a hand?
I mean, that's, without any paid mods, that's great.
Sure.
And without ghosting.
All right.
The thing,
Lead on,
lossless scaling, you'll get ghosting. But with lossless scaling, I can output 144 frames a second. But then I have to deal with a little bit of ghosting. So it depends on really what you want. So I mean, I didn't see... I didn't see the benefit in running lossless scaling and running the EMB with I mean, it does look a little bit better with RTGI, but not 20 frames a second better. And then you've got to deal with the ghosting on top of it, So...
Looks can be deceiving. Still kicking.
I would just rather have a better looking image quality and settle with anything over 60 frames a second. I'm pretty happy, even though my refresh rate's like 144. You're weighing, okay, image quality versus frame rate. And to me, having the better image quality with no ghosting and still outputting over 60 frames a second is good enough.
Just hit them. Do whatever it is they're supposed to do. Farmer up ahead. Damn things are like flies.
So yeah, whatever frame rate you're going to lose from using EMB, you're going to gain back from the EMB frame gen from Doodles. So it's like getting a bunch of free better effects. So if I turn off EMB, this is what my game would look like. Even with all the mods I have installed, it's very dark. I'm not getting the reflected light or anything like that. But with it on, I get much better lighting. But that's all EMB and much better reflection too. You love it dark? Well, you can make it dark. That's the thing about EMB is you've got like infinite. So you've got brighter interiors, brighter, normal, okay, or darker. So if I want to make it brighter, I can. If I want to make it darker, I can. But do you see the reflection or the... So let's say I like it about like right there. Maybe 1.3. So I'm looking at the reflections coming off of these mushrooms. Okay? So let's see what it looks like without it. And let's see what it looks like with it. So I could go even darker if I wanted to. Run it all the way to 2. So now if I turn it on and off, the only difference really is the little bit of reflected light that I'm getting. So just crank that all the way up to 2. Turn it down, you know, if you don't want it that bright. Or if it's too dark, if you're like my friend Fat and you're afraid of the dark, you can turn it up so you can see everything. So I usually leave mine at 1 because that's where I've tweaked the settings to where I like it. But you can change all the settings. You can change everything. EMB is, you know, it's a post-process shader. So it's applying it after the image has already been rendered. And it's worth it just for doubling the frame rate. See where this says 90 over here? I'd be getting 45 frames a second in here without that. And if I turned off EMB, it says I'm still getting, well, it's still running. Community shaders is the same thing. It's a post-process shader. I don't think Community shaders does as many effects as EMB. So here we go. It's not going to take as much frame rate, but you're not going to get as many effects either. So if you just turned off some of the effects in EMB, it would be the same frame rate as Community shaders. I think they're both good. They're both viable options, and it really depends on what you want. To me, I like EMB, and I like the fact that Doodles took time to make a frame gen for EMB, rather than just sticking solely with Community shaders. Also, I think EMB, you have a lot more options. You've got, you know, a lot of different pre-made like Rudy's EMB, you've got Dawnfire EMB, you've got, you know, so a lot of different options for EMB. Cabbage. So there's a lot. So I think you have more options. I think it's been around longer. That's why you have more options. I'm all about the options, baby. You're not letting me reach it. I want to grab the lever. Pull the lever, trunk. I can't pull the lever? Alright, let's try a different one. No, it's not gonna let me pull it. We're gonna have some gravity gun fun. Launching bad guys. Oh, he's a friend, not a foe. It's got to be an enemy before I can grab him.
Here's where I
Woohoo! Throw him down the cliff.
Hey, there's my bow. There, out on the log. What happened to it?
Yeah, you're going down, buddy. Later, dude.
Take good care of it for me.
No problem, girl. We're going to be launching people.
Take heed of my warnings.
Hold up. You know what this is? It's a lock. A tonal lock. Simple and very, very deadly. See the res... Get it wrong and, well, you've seen what happened when I tried it.
You really want some of this? Lapsing concentration. Hardly felt a thing.
I am tied to brass. There's no end for me. Our songs end.
Sure did. We're just pretty badass by this point. Still your puzzle cube too. Alright. Snag.
So, it is real.
Sure is.
What? What is this?
Let me see it. Look, on the edge here. This has been cut, precisely cut. If you had another piece about the same size, it would snap right in. I saw a drawing of this once. This shard, it's part of a key. A key made of pure Ethereum. The key to the forge.
So, what now?
We have to find the other pieces, of course. There should be, 3 more. 1 for each of the 4 cities that worked on the forge. I had a map in my journal. That's
we
where we
already
should
have
start.
3 of them.
I have 2 of the other shards already.
Really? Well, now that makes things easier.
Then what?
We still have to find the forge itself. I had a lead on that too. There's so much to do. I'm going to head out and start tracking things down. We'll meet again. I'm sure of it. For the first time in a long while, I think we may actually be able to do this. And I owe it all to you. Thank you.
Oh, who let the dogs out? I mean, to me, this is still, you know, in the realm of creepy. But I can actually see the game enough to play it. I guess it all depends on, you know, depends on what you like. I like dark corners, but I don't want it so dark I can't see
You
where
ought
I'm
not
going.
to jest with the likes of me.
You.
I'm back.
Oh, Ras. How are you doing? What did you need? I thought we were done with our conversation.
We were.
Goodbye, stranger.
Yep, goodbye. I love you, Satchel, but you gotta go. You're not for this particular character. I could always spawn you again if I need to. There's another place down below here. That's what all this green glow is. It's another mod that I added. But you gotta be like, they say like level 30 before you go in there. We're level 40, so we could probably survive it. But it's like a whole underground dungeon dwelling that you can explore that's got all these, the giant gargoyles and those pieces of the void and all of that. So it's pretty cool. Another add-on. This is interesting up here too. You've got the flesh sculptor up here. She's an interesting NPC, but she's got a little quest for you. She wants a bone. So we'll go talk to her.
Yours is quite pretty. You should cherish it. A mortal has but one, although she wears many. Brave or bare, pale or plain, little is said, but in time all is written, in forests of grey or in barren canyons of earth. And when the night draws its curtains on twin suns, all that is left is nothing. All that was is hollow. Tell me, my lady, of what do I speak?
My face.
You speak of one's countenance, their face.
Correct. You understand then that to wear many faces and to be without a face is the essence of life, and only in death do we return to the one. But that was then. Such limitations do not apply for those who turn the dead into the living. Perhaps you would like to volunteer that lovely face of yours for a makeover, before the worms decorate it with freckles.
What experience do you have sculpting faces?
If you wish to hear my credentials first, then know that I am a disciple of the hollow-faced men of Nohotogra and the witches of Devil Rock. Yet, I digress, for what you require first is a name. I am Yetrail, a sculptor of the dead.
What brings you to Skyrim?
I am returning to Morrowind from a 50-year pilgrimage across the deserts of Valakir.
How much time did you spend outside of Morrowind?
I spent 40 years in the service of the Hollow Faces, learning the bending of bone and the dance of flesh. I spent another decade studying under the ancient covens of Devil Rock to study
the
both
doggies
art
laying
of
behind me.
bestial transformation.
They're just napping. They like hanging out with
What
Daddy.
made you decide to come back?
When I finished my training, it occurred to me that those who ply their trade in deceit
Completely.
could use my services. So
She's
I
good.
decided to return to Morrowind. Yet the Moric tongue is no more, and the guilds are as brittle as the undead.
Why sell your services to assassins?
Isn't it obvious? How can I be a sculptor of the dead without dead people to sculpt?
If you want, I can gather corpses for you.
I appreciate your willingness to help. Yes, you may be able to assist me. I am not in need of a fresh corpse, but an old one. You see, upon entering Skyrim, my carriage was sacked by a group of bandits, and I was relieved of
Now
some
it's
personal
working.
effects.
Okay.
Foremost among them was a male hip bone widened to resemble a female's, crafted by a body sculptor.
What's so special about this hip bone?
One of my former masters kept it as a souvenir, an oddity one puts on a desk to start a conversation. However, as a young apprentice bored with magic, it became the very catalyst for my life's pursuit. As my skill improved, I gravitated toward the more difficult arts, the more delicate flesh, none more so than the faces of the undead. Yet it all began with that single sculpted hip bone, one given to me as a parting gift when I left for Hammerfell.
Where can I start looking for this bone?
As the bandits unloaded my belongings, I overheard one of them discussing his future plans. Something about setting up camp overlooking a sleeping giant. His words only confused me, but perhaps you will be able to make sense of it.
Sleeping giant. I have a good idea what he was referring to.
Excellent. I look forward to having my items returned to me. Some are dear to me for sentimental reasons. Others are vital for resuming my practice. And I assure you, if you do this for me, you will be handsomely rewarded. Safe travels.
So yeah, Necromancer wants her hip bone back. And the guy who stole it is kind of a weirdo. I like bones. Yeah, he's a weirdo. I understand caps lock. It's okay, Wolfie. So we've got one amulet, one ring, 2 rings. Okay, so we want to enchant Fiola's wedding band because I like the look of that. What do we want to enchant that with? Let's go in here. And I wonder where the last piece, the last Ethereum shard. I think we've got Bathardums. Not Bathardums. What's the other one? Ralbathar. We got the one from Ralbathar. We got the one from Deep Folk Crossing. 53, 67. We'll keep Elder Gleam for now. Okay, that looks good. So let's look at the book. Where's the other one at? So, okay. We've got number 1. We got number 2. We got number 3. Just outside a major city. So number 4. Where the heck is that? Oh, wait, that's Mazolft. So either we didn't get Deep Folk or we didn't get Ralbathar. Okay. So the way to know if we got that is, do we have Nico Scimitars? Because if we have those, we do. That means that we got the one at Deep Folk Crossing. So, we did get Deep Folk Crossing. We got the first one. And we got Mazolft. So we need to go to Ralbathar. At least I think it was Ralbathar. System Shock 2 Remastered? I'm not familiar with that game. Last game I bought was Fall of Avalon. And I haven't played very much of it. I mean, I played a little bit of it, but really I'm stuck on Skyrim. Yeah. I love Skyrim. What can I say? I mean, that one's good. So we can go here. The other place that we need to go to is here, Ralbathar. But that's a ways away. Let's go this way first. So I guess the one we haven't got yet is Ralbathar.
Now's the time to act. Good strike.
Goats of death. Yeah, that kind of sucked. Giant goats of death. Bird's nest. What are you barking about, little guy? Come here. Come here. He's bugging his sister. He's probably going, play with me, play with me. He's a little fart. He's our little fart, though. And he's getting bigger. He's creeping up on 20 pounds. He does have the cutest little bark, though. And the sun comes up. Yeah, the wolves won't attack me. Something over here will, though. Oh, that's afflicted.
I'd run if I were you.
You afraid to fight me?
No, not at all. Not at all. Mafala says you need to die. And you did. Yeah, I don't know if Skyrim's any good or not. That's Forgotten Ruins. We don't want to go there, but we do want to go beyond that. I can see it over there. That's where I want to go. Let's go get that pommel. Alright, what's my game doing? My game's being a weirdo. Hester, what's up?
What was that?
Your death.
Things just got very real. You sure trial and error will get you there?
Oh, hey! Run up on me with a pike
There are
like
so
that.
many sides to a story. I won't stand idle in the face of injustice.
Alright, we'll go get him.
You're no obstacle.
Stick me with that pike.
Yeah.
Oh. Cut it out with the bolos there, buddy. Yes, a Spriggan with a pike. Not really a Spriggan. Just a different type of Forsworn. I've got Hircian Forsworn that look like they look like frost trolls, but skinny frost trolls, and they'll do magic. And then you've got the ones that look like Spriggans, but are using regular humanoid animations. And they'll use pikes, and well, they'll use all kinds of different weapons. No, it's not skinwalkers. I think it's
I'll take all the blows and keep standing. Have nothing better to do.
You're out of your league.
okay, something's going on with my computer because my frame rate is really dragging right now. It's roguelike encounters, I'm pretty sure.
I hate orcs. I can take you.
Yeah, something's going on with my computer because my frame rate is really dragging. Thing is, I can't save. So this Briarling Ash Spreader. No, the frames are not good. I mean, shouldn't be down around 39. It should be more like 70. So my computer is doing something in the background. So this little Briarling right here, this is it uses the animations of the Reeklings, but it looks like a I don't know, flame infected little Spriggan. But yeah, they do wear armor and they do use weapons. You see he was carrying a bow.
You'll change your tune soon enough.
I have a lot of different monster type mods, so we'll get a lot of variety. Okay, now the frame rate's better. It's back to 80. I don't know why it was dragging there. Computer was probably trying to update something. Yeah, not the little briarling ones though, right? The little short ones? That's something different. You'll find the burnt spriggans, but you won't find briarlings. Briarlings, I'm pretty sure were added by a mod.
The reach will be ours. But we choose our own path. Mark my words. Glory to the Forsworn.
Blinking your missing.
Is someone there?
Nope.
Did you hear something? I knew it.
Just throw your burning corpse up there. What's Kai doing? Oh, getting in trouble. That's what he's doing. Our little boy's getting in trouble. Think we just run up and grab it? Yeah, we just run up and grab it. Alright, let's go. Let's... some troll's blood. Get that going. We need to get that pommel from Draskua. Dangerous marauder. I was expecting somebody to be there.
First your eyeballs,
Oh.
then your face. Come closer.
One dead Draskua.
Whatever it takes.
Yeah, I left a couple of shields up here. It is black speech. Alright, well that's what we needed from there. Now we gotta make our way all the way over to Ralbathar. Or up there. Take a little flight. Get down tonight. No, not east. I want to go north. Okay, well we gotta get out of here though first. What a lovely view. And Buzz the Hawk. Beautiful waterfalls. I like those bent pine trees too. There's one over there. Nothing compares to late Sir Christopher Lee, the One Ring verse. I don't know. I like Cumberbund doing the voice of Smog. I'd say that kind of can compare. That looks like my horse. That's not my horse. That looks like a goblin.
Do you even have motive?
Dead goblin. You want to die? Of course you do. You're a goblin. Nasty goblins is. Alright. It is black speech. Promise of payment. For what? Your head. Someone wants you dead.
On the button.
Yeah, they never found the entrance wound. Putting him right up his keister. Hey, we're just gonna stand there and take it.
Slick with it.
Where'd you land there, buddy? Oh, you're up there, giving those people a hard time, huh?
Never miss.
You're dead. Looks like dinner. We gotta cook it first, though. Yep. He was doing the motion capture, that's correct. Thorn Oaken Shield has weighed the value of your life and found it worth nothing. What did he promise you? A share of the treasure, as if it was his to give. There's just some really great acting in that one, great dialogue, good story. Timeless. I can watch The Hobbit over and over and over again. You know, the whole series. And as you can tell, since I can quote it, you know, I have watched it that many times. Oh, what's up, buddy? Hi. Hi. You gonna come up? You can come up and say hi. Come here. Come here. No? You're just trying to bite. You're trying to bite me. You're being all feisty. You're being all feisty. Why are you being all feisty? You being all feisty? You want to come say hi to everybody? Show them how big you're getting? Come here. Come here. Let's show them how big you're getting. Oh my gosh. 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 You're such a big boy now. Such a big boy. Such a big boy. Yeah. Okay, okay, okay. I'll put you down. Oh, there you go. Oh, are you going to get him, Angel? Oh, you're coming back for more? Okay, you can come lay down over here. You're a good boy. Such a big boy. Alright, how did everything go green? I don't know. Did we turn on something like night vision? Yeah, we did. There's a bear over there. Yeah, Tolkien was kind of an interesting character. Tolkien was a linguist. And so he wrote the languages. He actually wrote Black Speech and Elven. You know, their grammar, their diction, the way they sound when spoken. Because before anything else, that's what he was. He was a linguist. He studied language. Yeah, Nord mythology, that's correct. So I just found that interesting, that it's not just random things that these people are saying. It's an actual language that he created. And I love all the music. And that's Red Eagle's place over there. That's where Red Eagle's sword is, isn't it? Or where it goes. He was raised Catholic? Okay. We changed what shoulder we were over. Okay, we got it. We do not have Red Eagle's sword, so we can't go in there yet. But we can go up here. He's chewing on my chair down there.
I heard him chewing on something, and I was like,
He's chewing on my gaming chair. Yeah, we've already decided if he destroys it, I'll just buy a new chair. It's just some things that happen with the puppy, you know. Oh my gosh, okay. So that is one of the Briarling guys.
I'll rip you apart, fool!
No you won't.
Hardly felt a thing.
Where's your matriarch? Taking her out too. There she is. We're ready to go up a level. That's cool. Can you hear him grinding away on my chair? Well, he's chewing on like the plastic part down by the by where the wheels are. So I guess they used a Falmer, maybe? Oh no, they used a Khajiit skeleton to make that critter. Are you done chewing, buddy? Okay. boy. I guess you're not done chewing. Alright, so we can go up there. Well, we can go there on the way, right? Really, buddy? You know, he's not done chewing on the chair. He's chewing on the chair.
Now you see me, now you don't. I'll vanquish all the same. I would surrender if you stopped attacking.
No more.
Why are you so angry?
He's gonna use some of that Stellaris magic on me. Not south, I want to go north. There's a bar. Yeah, see that mountain? You can climb it. Yep, you sure can. See that bear? He's my buddy. At least for a while longer. See that butterfly? You can catch him in a container. Just like that. Pick the thistle. Catch the other butterfly. That looks like Rorikstead. I'm from Rorikstead. Where are you from, horse thief? Hey, give me some milk here, buddy. Thank you. I do love rally shaggy cows. They're pretty cool looking. Should we stop by the garden? Yes, we should. Dropping in. Welcome back to the garden. Should we pick some and take a break? Alright, we'll pick some, take a break. Let's back up a little bit and then we'll do something like this. We'll sit here and take a break by the garden. Oh, sacrilege, I'm out of coffee. What an opening scene, huh? But Oblivion's opening was epic, yeah. Where you're like spinning around and up and into the window of the jail cell. You locked my chair, little dog. Alright, should really refill that long pipe. For the next time. We got Panthea's flute, too. Alright. Let's get there a little quicker. We're on our way to Dawnstar. Well, so far we're 3 hours 28 minutes in, and we haven't crashed a game yet. We did get stuck in one spot, but we were able to get unstuck. And that's a problem with improved camera that I've noticed. I've actually mentioned it to Arenz, but it might have something to do with the
I don't have any choice. I'm sorry. I don't want to do this.
might have something to do with the
I'm sorry. This isn't what I want.
the lantern mod I'm using quick light. So it might be a problem or a conflict between quick light and improved camera. Because it only happens in interior cells, and only if I'm in first person view for a while, like I'm doing some looting or whatever. And sometimes it gets confused as to if I'm in third person or first person view.
I'm sorry.
So
this isn't what I want.
Instead of having a step forward attack like I've got now, it does the same attack animation, but I'm stuck in one spot. Should we just go take out this watcher? Yeah, let's just go take him out. Let's give him something to shoot at. Oh, we'll take him out.
I'm generous like that.
Oh my gosh, okay, he's pretty tough. Okay, at least he didn't kill us. He hurt us a little bit.
Is someone there? I don't want to do this. I don't have any choice. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I forgive you. Not you, though. You're a problem. Uh-oh, rolling ball of death.
Stay away.
Coward.
I don't want to do this. Victory is yours. I don't have any choice. I'm sorry.
Let's go get the word first. She went down the hard way. Okay, we'll go.
Oh, yes. Yes! You've fallen for my trap! Greed makes a great lure. Ah! afraid to...
Thanks for opening the door. There's another Stone of Baranzaya in here, isn't there? Yes, there is. So I should have user take. Fortunately, doesn't seem to be working. So I wonder if that's turned on or not. Reader take, user take. I don't see it in here. I'll have to check that. I can check that later.
What was that?
Your death. We'll take your remains. Oh, it's raining.
Stop acting like a lunatic.
Oh my gosh, they're pretty tough too. They're Shadow Master of Ball.
Don't get cocky.
Here, let's drink one of those. Cold Rock.
Won't be hurting anyone else. Unless someone trips over you, I suppose.
He's level 60. Should we? I don't know. I mean... That might be a bit of a challenge. Use my surroundings to my my benefit. You hit him once. Don't let him hit you. Oh, we got him. Nordic pike. It's actually a neat looking pike. I wonder what animations I got for the pikes. Let's check that out. That looks like a longsword animation. Yeah, that's my longsword animation. Pretty breezy in here. Orcish plate armor. Alright, did we just come out the same way we came in?
I will persevere.
No. This is the way up. Come on, buddy. Oh, you crash landed up there. And your little troll, too. You know what we should do? We should recharge these. Because they're kind of hurting. That one's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Okay. Cool. Okay, I think we've already been up here.
Please don't hold back.
Hiding will not save you.
Alright. Yeah, I think we've already gotten the word from here. Come on. Bring it on down, buddy. I sure was. You got a soul for me, or did I already get your soul? I think I might have. Oh no, you got a soul for me. Thank you. We're over encumbered. Oh no. guess we're jumping back into the staff. One of these times I'm going to have to start using scrolls. I never seem to use them. Just do a scroll-only build or something. Alright, let's enchant Fiola's wedding band. We're carrying bones. I know those are heavy. We've got a couple of unique items we can get rid of. I'm not a big fan of that number. There we go. Actually, not a big fan of that number either. That's better. We're getting back down to a good traveling weight. Let's find out here. Let's do that. $266 out of 450. Not bad. $248. We can live with that. Let's boogie. All right. Let's throw a save right here because we can. We only got 6,159 more feet to go to get to Ralbathar. But is that really where we want to go? I think we want to go this way and drop off the pommel. Let's go see Silas. There's Morthal. Who's that? Oh.
You don't scare me. Oh, stop showing off.
Oh, giant mud crab.
You will regret that.
Who's this guy?
Eye of the tiger.
Find them.
That's an Imperial, alright. Get a good looking horse. Alright, should we try it? This might crash the game, but we're almost to 4 hours in. We're 3 hours and 49 minutes, and we're gonna try this. I mean, it should work, but... depending on followers and or horses are sometimes a problem. But I think I have a horse that isn't a problem. Shadowmere. Shadowmere is not a problem. It's when I have like the BDOR horse that it doesn't like it and likes to crash. But no crash, that's good. I wonder if we could spend the night in Silas's bed. Maybe. No promises. No messy surprises. Is he in there giving you a hard time?
He's trying to chew on the map, yeah.
Yep, he's a chewer. Should have named him Chewy. Chewbacca. Oh, really? Arrgh.
It's strange holding a hilt that isn't connected to a dagger. Oh well.
Here's the pommel stone of Mehrunes' razor.
Our master craftsmen are nothing compared to the perfection of the
Getting in trouble, is he?
Look how it shines. Here's your gold as promised. Finally, all the pieces of Mehrunes' razor are in my hands. It's time I let you in on something. There's a fourth piece, that scabbard in the display case.
Oh, yeah, he
built to
does
house
that
the
too.
razor. And there's more. I know how to put all the pieces together. We just need to take them to Dagon's shrine and contact the Lord of Change.
And we thought we were done with kids? No. No. We actually took this one on purpose.
You think Dagon will repair the razor?
Ever since I was a boy, I felt this strange sense of destiny, surrounding the mythic Dawn cult. And now I know what it is. Don't you see? Fate has led you to me and to the pieces. Dagon has to answer our call. We're so close. I'll meet you at the shrine.
Okay, well, I mean, at least she's not having the urinary tract problem. So that's... I can deal with her not being playful as long as she's not, you know, peeing on everything.
Hey, nobody's in there. Knock it off.
Is he looking for other people? Yeah, probably. Well, I guess we can't sleep in his bed. I guess we can go to the inn or we can set up a tent.
I'm gonna go to Safeway.
Alright, baby. What are you getting at Safeway?
Well, you want eggs, right?
Yes. Alright. Alright. I'm just wondering what we're doing for dinner. Okay, that works. Drive safe, baby. He's eating my shoes. Yeah, he likes my hiking boots. Little puppy dog. Little puppy dog. So if we go for another half an hour, we'll be at 100 hours on this character. We need to follow Silas. So I need to get... there. But to get there, I want to head here. So we're going this way. Really?
You want me to put them on the other side? Because he's been getting your shoes.
No, just put my shoes up higher, bring my shoes into me. If I put them in here, I can keep an eye on him. He's probably going to come in here and hang out with me once you split anyway. And he'll be chewing on my chair and chewing on, you know, whatever. How long have I had those shoes? A couple years? If he chews them up, I'll buy another pair. You know?
And he's going to use it as an excuse to go buy some new ones.
Exactly. Of course. Drive safe, baby. I do like the new Giants. I think they look pretty cool. And I'm glad I got them to work with Mahal's giant family. So we have female giants and we have younglings and we have the other giants that are, I don't know, they're pretty cool looking, really. I like them. Those are Chakra's giants, in case anybody's interested. Chakra also did a bunch of other creatures that I added. Sirens, drowners, marsh skeletons, just to name a few. portable heater up here. They left me a burning torch. Thank you. Now we have a burning torch. Sorry, I'm not sorry. I had to light him on fire. That's horrible, isn't it? That's just not right. There's something wrong with them boys. They just not right in the head. So somebody fix this big rock sticking out on this, but I kind of like it. You can still get around it, you know. Where's Silas? Silas? He's not here yet. Well, why don't we rest for a couple, well, tell you what. Let's set up a tent. Touch the beacon? No, not touching the beacon. Well, now we're stuck in that animation. Alright, let me play another animation. That did not play. So now it's confused again. Yeah, we don't have... Okay, now we got it back. But we are not moving forward. Alright, save and reload. We're right at 4 hours in. Let's go take care of these guys.
Always ready.
Down!
Good for nothing maggot.
A little history make you think. Give it your best shot, run. I'll kill you.
No, I don't think you will. Now we wait. And I think we've already done the Meridia's quest potato. So no bacon. We are level 41. Where should we dump this? That's a good one. Working our way up. Enchanting, illusion, or any one of these. Alchemy. Probably stamina. I need to get that to 70. Do bite marks. We can do that one too. We need more perk points. Let's go find Silas. One of them's empty. That one. Alright, where the heck is he? Alright, give me a second. I'm hearing noises in the background. So let's check into that. And we'll be back. We did 4 hours and 6 minutes. So it's a pretty good stream. Without a crash, so that's good. Let me see what's going on with this. Well, I don't have that on, so. Shouldn't be anything going on with that. Thought I heard the sound of Discord in the background. But apparently not. Alright, I guess we can go back in and see if Silas is there. What was the other thing I wanted to look into? Oh, okay, user take. Let's look at that while we're out here. So that's an SKSE mod. Left shift, hold hotkey, perform secondary action. So alternate action hotkey is 44. So let's see what our DX scan code is for that. And see what 44 is. 44 is Z. Okay. I wonder if it just didn't load right. Or maybe it was confused because of the improved camera and quick light. I mean, I did have that twice today, that improved camera got confused if it was in first or third person and kind of messed with my MCO animations. If it continues to be a problem, I'm just going to remove it. I mean, it's nice to see your body when you look down. It's also nice to do some of the actions in first person. And it's nice, I think the best part of it is that I have a shadow in first person. Because it kind of messes with my brain if I don't have a shadow in first person. That's the part that really bothers me about not having it. But if it's going to lock up the animations, cause a problem, happened twice in 4 hours. So that's almost too much for me. Might be time to just yank it and say it's nice, but it sucks. You know, it's conflicting with other stuff I've got going on, which is MCO. And I like the MCO animations. I'm not giving those up. But I wish I knew how it got confused, because I'd be in an interior space, I'd be in first person view, I would be looting stuff, and then all of a sudden my quick light would just go out, and I would change back to third person, turn the quick light back on, and then my animations would not be step forward anymore. So that would still be a first-person body with a third-person set of arms. That's what it would do. And that kind of messes up even running around in first-person view, because the head bob is way off, you know. Looks, you know, it's nauseating. Best word I can come up with, nauseating. And really the only way to break out of it is to save and reload. Where is Silas? Let's find out where he's at. Actually, I hear the sound in the shrine, Maroon's shrine. Is Silas down here getting his butt kicked? Is that his problem? He can't make it up the hill? Yep, that's his problem. He can't make it up the hill. Problem is the tiger's my friend, so... Alright, come on, Silas. Had to go save your butt. Just so I can kill you later. What's up, Kiwi? Hard to see on the phone? Well, I can't help you out there. Get a bigger screen.
Good. You're here. I'll place the pieces on the altar, and Dagon should speak to us.
Well, come on and do it. Don't get stuck, Dingledorf. I'm gonna push you up the hill. I hate followers. I really do. Alright. I'm gonna warm up while he's doing this.
Maroon's Dagon, the Lord of Change. We had brought your razor to you. Please, bring the blade's full glory to Tamriel again. It's not working. Why don't you give it a try? Just
you, mortal, you are worthy of speaking to. You have claimed the pieces of my razor. It has been an amusing game to witness. But Dagon does not declare a winner while there is a pawn on the board. Kill Silas. He and his family have served their purpose.
Well, I hope your mate's doing alright.
He helped me find the pieces. He deserves to live.
Only Dagon can declare if a pawn is worth keeping. I have spoken. Kill him. Take your rightful place as my champion, or I will crush you.
Wait. Don't kill me. There's another way. I can take the pieces back to my museum, seal them in a display case. You get a generous amount of gold, I get to complete my collection, and nobody has to die.
Dagon has spoken.
Dagon has spoken.
He dies.
Fine. I'm not dying without a fight.
Oh, well, you're dying.
Just getting warmed up.
Fighting or not, you're dying.
I am pleased, mortal. I will give you my razor. Use it to wreak havoc on Tamriel.
Thank you, Lord Dagon.
You have been a worthy tool. Fill the world with destruction in my name. Place your hands on my altar one last time, and you will witness the power of Mehrunes Dagon for yourself. Before you go, mortal, one final challenge.
Draw the line, sir. Found your mark.
Wasn't quite a challenge for me, but thank you. Let's put a save right here just because we can. So, I mean, is your mate gonna be alright?
You will suffer my
You'll reap what you sow.
That kind of hurt. Totally over encumbered. Alright, into the staff. Oh, hi, buddy. Hi. Oh, you want to come up? Come on. Oh, come here, bud. Oh, such a good boy. You're such a good boy. Hey, don't bite me. Hey. Hey. Hey, hey. Don't bite. No, don't bite me. Don't bite me. Ow. Ah. Ah. You bite me, I'll bite you. Ow. You're a good boy. One. Down. Good boy. You're not very tasty either. Are you coming back? Okay, hi. No. Oh my gosh. Really? Ow, 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 ow. You have very sharp teeth. And sharp... Oh, sharp claws too. Okay, okay, okay. Come on up. Come on. You can sit with me, but don't bite me. No? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Little Mr. Bitey Stabby. I see why your sister is all just like telling you, go away. Watch out, you're gonna fall. Oh, you're gonna get stuck. Ow! Ow, you're gonna get stuck. You're gonna get stuck. Oh my gosh. Ow, 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 ow. Don't bite me. Oh my gosh. I love you too. But you don't need to bite me. You don't need to bite me. Go on. Go lay down. Ow. Sharp little puppy teeth. Oh my gosh. You're not gonna let me play art. No, hey, don't eat that. That's my gamepad. Alright. Alright, 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 alright. Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. Oh, ow, don't bite me in the neck. Come here. No, I'm just gonna hug you. I'm not gonna let you bite me. You're a good boy. Nope, you're a good boy. Okay, well, if you're gonna be like that, I'm gonna put you down over here. No, down, no. No, down, down. Good boy. No. Oh my gosh. He'll be at the park meeting the other dogs and they'll be like, what's your name? He's like, my name's No. Don't bite me. Okay, I'm gonna kick you out. I'm gonna kick you out. Oh my gosh. And they called it puppy love. Is that when you bite your girlfriend? Puppy love? Oh my gosh, no, down. Okay, no, no, dude, down, no. Clumsy. No, I don't want to bleed on everything. Oh my gosh, no, don't eat that. Hey, no, that's my mouse. Oh gosh. Give me a minute. I'm going to like ow! Ah! Ow! Ow! Oh my gosh. Let me deal with this. Yeah, we have so many dog toys in this house, it's not even funny. All right? But he likes my shoes, he likes Mom's slippers, and he likes my hand. More than all of these expensive dog toys that we bought him. He does like bully sticks. Now, bully sticks are kind of like a rawhide chew. So we can usually talk him into a bully stick, and that's what I did. Was I just took him out front and I gave him something else to chew on, rather than my arm. But I've raised other puppies before, so I kind of knew that. Yeah, they're imprinting on you. You know they want to play. He's a good boy. Just a puppy. Now, Maroon's Talon was a fun bow to make. It's actually a modification done to the Orcish bow that I did. Came out pretty cool. It's way down to 415. We have a lot of armors too. Let's get rid of the armors. Now we're down to 273. That's not bad. Are you giving them what for? $256. That's not bad. Let's go enchant Fiola's wedding band because I really like that in the model. Give me a grand soul and a black soul gem. Alright, why am I stuck here? Do I have... No, I dropped it off. Okay, fine. So we're having an issue here where we're stuck. Really? Now we're unstuck. But it's not letting me go to first person view. And we're stuck. Alright, fine. So, improved camera goes bye-bye. We're removing it. If it's going to give me a hassle, That's 3 times in 4.5 hours, so improved camera goes bye-bye. What are the patches? It's got scripts, vampire, cart rider, quest script. Okay, so remove, remove, downloads, hidden, delete, delete. I don't know why that's marked as uninstalled. Do I have 2 of them? Yeah, well, it's installed. Must have 2 of those too. Okay. Yeah, we've got 2. Now we got to remove it from this one too. That's how we do it. Say bye, Felicia. Now we shouldn't have a problem with it. That's sad because I really like that mod. But then again, you know, how often do I enchant in first person view? How often do I use a grindstone in first person view? Or smith in first person view? I don't need to do all that. You know, it doesn't matter if I'm in third person for those things. So now, not a problem. So what do we want to do with this? We can get 29 points out of it. It's been being worked on for a long time. That bug that I just showed you there, basically, okay, when you have an MCO animation in third person, you step forward when you're striking, right? So going to first person, looting something, let's say that bag, and then coming back out, and then going back this way, you would no longer step forward. Because then it was confused as to what was first person, what was third person. I mentioned this a long time ago to Arenz. And I was told that no, that's not an issue. I'm not going to look at it. And so that's what I kind of said. Okay, well, fine. It's your prerogative if you don't want to deal with that, or if you can't replicate it. That's acceptable answer. Maybe it's some other mod I got running with it, which is quite possible. But yeah, that's kind of when I gave up on it the first time. And then I noticed it in lists like Biggie Boss's list has improved camera, and I'm like, oh, okay. Well, maybe, it's evolved enough to the point where that bug no longer exists, and I can try it again. Because like I said, I really like having a shadow in first person view, and I like some of the first person animations, or being able to play a third person animation from first person, grinding stone, stuff like that, right? And no, so it goes bye-bye. If it's going to cause me a problem, I mean, the game's running, we're almost 5 hours into the stream. I have not had a crash or anything like that. The only thing I've had is animation lockups that I know is being caused by improved camera, so I'm getting rid of improved camera. I don't want any issues, no lockups, no crashes, no nothing. So I guess, Biggie's kind of like that too, is he's dumped mods that he said are problematic. I'm just doing the same thing. But maybe he's never experienced that particular issue. Maybe he doesn't change from first to third person indoors looting. I mean, if you always stayed in third person indoors, you would never see that. It's when you change to first person and back to third person while indoors and while looting that problem shows up. So it's a very specific set of conditions to make that problem show up. But I like to loot in a combination of first and third person. So when I get close to something, I may want to just change to first person so I can see it, so then I can loot it. And then change back to third person and go about my merry way. But it didn't like that. Because of improved camera. I think it just gets confused whether you're in first or third person if you do that. And I don't know if there's any way to make it not get confused. Because it might be because I've got first person animations that play when I'm in first person and looting, the reaching out and grabbing and things like that. So it might be because I have those animations running that it's conflicting with improved camera. Improved camera's trying to do a third-person arm movement, while as this other mod's trying to do a first-person arm movement. That might be worth testing. Should we test that? Sure, why not? Let's test it. So we're going to try let me go back here. Is he driving you crazy, baby? She's growling back at him. Oh, that's funny. All right, we're going to grab this one again. So let's, just so you can see what I'm doing, I'm grabbing improved camera again. Oh, he's trying to attack the broom while she's trying to sweep. Oh. So we're going to grab that again, and then we're also going to look for there's a patches one, patch collection. So this is just mainly scripts for DLC Vampire Changing, Hemophilia, Sacrilege, Scion, Vanilla scripts. So there's just the vanilla scripts that I need. Cartwriter Quest. So we can grab that also. And then we're going to look for first person. And that might be under, okay, so we got TK Dodge, Weapon Sheath, First Person Dodge animations, okay. First Person Patch, Comprehensive First Person Animation Overhaul. First Person Interactions, so it might be this one or this one. So let's take a look at this one. Let's see what kind of files it has. So it's an SKSE also. And it's harvesting in first person. But that's not working. That might be the problem. So let's just untick that. And let's take a look at this one. This is just meshes. And it looks like we have this is just magic. So these are just animations. So let's untick that also. And then we're going to do this. And we're going to do this. And we're going to do this. And so we may have to get rid of the first-person animation mods to make improved camera work, because improved camera is going to be dealing with that. So now let's see if we can break it. So let's put yes, we are going to actively try to break it. Stump those up in the camera. Okie dokie, hokey pokey. Turn yourself around, you know, that's what it's all about. Collapse plugins. Yeah, should be okay. Run it. We're going to try to break it. We're going to go to an interior cell and we're going to be changing from first person to third person and trying to get our quick light to go out. And so trying to lock up the animation and trying to do a bunch of first person type animation stuff using improved camera, which means it'll use the third person arms. So that's what we're going to try to do. And we're going to try to lock it up. We're going to try to break it. If we can get it to lock up, then we're going back to using the first-person animation mods and getting rid of improved camera. If we can't get it to lock up, then we may leave it like this. We'll see. Testing, testing. But I'll like pound away on it for about 5 minutes and then I got to think about getting some dinner. Sometimes it'll do it, but it's for an undetermined amount of time, because when I first installed it, it seemed to work fine. I didn't have any problems with it, but it's been installed now for about a week and a half, maybe more, a couple weeks maybe. And now it's starting to develop a problem. So, but I'm thinking it may have something to do with these other first-person mods that I have running. One of them, first-person interactions, is in SKSE. So that may be changing the arms from first-person to third-person arms, or vice versa, and that's what's confusing the other SKSE mod, which is improved camera, right? You've got two different SKSE mods trying to do different things. Like I said, it's only when I'm trying to loot something. So that would kick in the first-person interactions mod, because I'm trying to interact with something in first person. And I think that's using a different arm. So let's see. Break it. Break it real good. My goal is to play like a 300-hour or more character without any issues. And, 4 to 5 hours at a time. Why are you have things floating above your head? I don't know, that was kind of interesting. We need to find an interior location. Well, guess what? There's one up here. It's called Oostengrav. Or not Oostengrav, it's called Alright, we need to fix this again. Give me a second. System mod immersive HUD activation X. Now they should be lined up. So if I do this, yes, they're lined up. We see our body. So we don't get any kind of animation in first person when we're interacting. There we do, but that's the third person interaction. Okay, so from harvesting stuff we don't get any kind of interaction, but opening containers we do. Okay, we have step forward animations. Let's go to an interior cell. You die. So now let's see. I'm going to take that, take that. So we are getting some kind of an animation here. I see my hand moving.
I won't have fun doing this. I'll return the favor. You're not playing fair. Good strike, but it lacked oomph.
Okay, well, at least we're not dead. Let's see what this looks like in first person. Not bad. So we're running a hybrid first person or third person body, first person arms. Looks like. Let's see if we can grab some more stuff off the table. That's still using third person arms. So it's not showing anything. Alright, why are we... Okay. Well, it reset all of this. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I kind of like the first-person animations where you're actually grabbing it. So we do get that when we're looting bodies. What about opening doors? Okay, nothing when we're opening doors. Well, I wasn't able to break it. But I do miss the first-person animations for picking plants. and for doing interactions with items I'm picking up. You know, you still get the looting body one, but that's only one. So let's go back to improve camera. And we're going to remove that. And we're going to remove that. We're going to go back to first person. And I'm pretty sure it's that one and that one. Okay. I'm curious about that. Alternate between first and third person. However, you used attacked MCO for third person, you've noticed that it can mess up first person combat, especially power attacks. Simple mod does two things. First, it disables directional power attacks in third person. Re-enables directional power attacks for first person. Well, we're keeping that. Directional power attacks in first person. All right. And that put it at the end, so we need to do this again. For number one. Delete that. Delete that. I guess I'll wait for version 2.0. All right, let's try this. This should give me back the little animation of picking plants in first person. As well as first person, you know, reaching out and touching a chest and things like that. Without, you know, the head bob back and forth making you sick motion. But we won't have a first person shadow and we won't have a body in first person. But how often do you look down at your own body? Not very often. I think the main thing I'm going to miss is the shadow. But I can live without that if it doesn't lock up my animations. And if I can have some kind of an animation when I'm picking flowers, it's nice to see the flower in your hand, you know? Whereas if you do it with improved camera, you don't see that. All right, last little test. Then I need food. But pretty good though, over a 5-hour stream and yeah, no crashing. We like that. Hold on to your butts. So here we go. So it puts our hand out, but and it does a little grabby motion rather than, you know, doing like this.
There is method to my madness.
So I kind of dig that. But now we should have an animation for grabbing the pickaxe, which we do. Should have an animation for grabbing this off the table, which we do. Let's go see if we can pick some flowers, if the flowers show up in our hand, which they should. But yeah, those animations didn't work. So let's see this one. I like that it's not making me dizzy. And I do get the hand reaching out animation. And then this one, where's some flowers I can pick? There's some. And I do see the flower in my hand. I love that. It's a nice little touch. And then let's make sure we have our step forward animations, which we do. We're all good. So, yeah, we lose improved camera. Big deal. Good news is it's an SKSE mod with no plugin, so it's not going to affect people if they update. And there's no attached scripts to it, so it shouldn't be a problem to remove mid-game. Alright, peoples. Thanks for hanging out. Hope it was entertaining. See you next time. Peace.